Hello. My points. Wait, what happened? Oh, you only got -6. I only got -4. Link's got 100, minus 140 or some shit. I think I saw. Oh, your channel points. Oh, I thought you meant your map rando points. I should have skipped today. Sorry. Spinning Fox, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 4 months. Oh yeah, I was trying to see the actual visual cue for the stupid 3 jump. Kind of hate this one. You have to be quick enough to... It's the stupid shot. That's like the worst part about this. You look disheveled. Thank you. Oh Lord, the lore. I really hate the Ripper Skip 3 jump. I'd rather just do the 4 if I'm gonna do it. Almost just easier. A 112 in Prime 4? Hell yeah. Worse than other ammo? Oh boy, I don't know about that. Worse than the pinball game? How dare you? Pinball's great. I've never actually played Prime Pinball. Okay, so Charles always says that he thinks that Nestroid is better than Dread. And he says that just to trigger me. But he might actually have a case now. He might have a case now with Prime 4. He says that just to piss me off. I'm pretty sure he says it just to piss me off. The long room upwards with aliens on both sides. How to get out at bottom left door. Huh? Yeah, it stunk a little bit.
Who?
It might be the worst room of the game, but try not to make any assumptions here. I have no idea. Alright, so you have a cake, right? Ranch. Yeah, ranch cake. The Big 5-0. Thank you. Oats, dude, I don't want any more poop cake. Alright, so I'm gonna just do some warm-up for a little bit. Since I haven't played in a little while here. Only 3? A Walla? Thank you, Walla. I know. You have like an actual career. You got a life, is what you're saying. Um, 100%. Nope, we don't open this. Boom, 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 boom. Hype yum. Thank you, Barlock. If I'm not getting a 112 today, it would be a commitment. What is the worst game you've ever played? The worst? I'd want to do that before if I did that, but... Definitely not Prime 4. No. Hey, Lynx. Good thing we already have the seeding in place for the tournament, huh, buddy? Yeah. Pegasus, thanks for 23 months. I was watching some of that. That was the biggest ego Ridley fight I've ever seen in my life, but you did it. I'm proud of you. That's difficult. Because you still had Fantoon. Fantoon and Kraid. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, because if you DNF, you lose even more points, so whatever. We're 1 hour in and still much more to edit. Take your time. It can be at the start of the new year as well. It could be like a, you know, a fun thing we watch in 2026. One hour in and he just got to February, yep. Just the toxic section. No. There's no way. Nope. I don't even... No, you have to in this. That's right. Going good. How are you? Shouldn't that not work? I think I'm just gonna do a quick jump. What happened to it? What, you want me to do that every single day until we have like 8,000 videos of that? No. Yes. No. Oh yeah, then you. Oh wait, no, I don't need to hit the door. Oh, that's right. So in this category, since we have power bombs, no door. I think we do it there, or do we do it up here? Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't think that's killing the thing. I think that's it. I am? Not good. This is the idea of speedrunning. Let's not get crazy here. Yeah, for 1,000 subs right now, I'll speedrun 100%. Even though I'm already speedrunning it, but... I think this is the slower method, but I do get drops. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Honestly, it's like roughly the same. Once I skip the drops, it's roughly the same, I think. Yeah. Okay. That's clearly fine. Oh, thanks for the 21 months. Kira, thanks for the 17 months. You ditched GDQ for Prime 4. That's kinda No. I didn't even have anything to submit for GDQ anyways. And I didn't really want to go this winter. Big difference. It's not ditching anything. It's just not... Yeah. What, am I in trouble for that or something? Yep, you're in big trouble. You're grounded, mister. If you don't enjoy it, I'm trying to think. The main things I need to focus on are probably... Once we get to all this. A reverse slinky is such a bad strat to actually commit to. Because it's not even that much faster if you get it. The setup for the speedruns, not like the task setup, because no one's hitting that in a run. It's hardly faster. Yep, this is world record already. Yep. Exactly. You know the formula split in Fox. You also can't PB by too much or record by too much. That's why I stopped doing low percent ice. Because there's still plenty more to give. But I gotta, like, future-proof it a little bit, you know? See, Zenny, he's trying to just kill all the categories. There's no more content. Exactly. Thanks, Bastion. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 'Cause 6, 7. That disappears. That's pretty much right when the beam goes off screen. Just trying to remember the strats. You have to get to the other side. Oats. Yep. Yeah, or else the beam disappears. All right. Let's see here. I gotta remember these strats. Now we're getting into annoying territory in the category. That bomb there. Yeah, it's worth finishing. I just don't think I want to play it again, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not going to be that much of a hater. Like, if you have the game, you may as well just play it. You may as well beat it. It's kind of like, you also want to beat it so you don't have to look at it no more. You know what I mean? Thanks, Carl. What's Gebu's time again? Okay, so what makes this work? It's kind of annoying. Trick. I dyed it back to its somewhat original color. This is a little more chocolate brown than it's supposed to be, but yeah, it's close. Close enough for now. Just for men. That's what it looks like. Yeah. 113.12. Close. I wonder if I can just always... hold an L or R there and be fine. I saw that, Mo, yeah. Lynx is in here. Just, yeah, don't speak too loud. He was on a mission to prove a point. So, respect. We ripped on him till he stopped using it. It sounds like you guys are good friends. You like the weekly because you beat Lynx. Maybe, yeah. Poor Lynx just trying to ego the Ridley kill. And I'll never live it down now. I know how it is. What's up, Super Devil Juice? Oh, I can reverse Slinky. I'm just not gonna go for it in runs because it's actually a pointless strategy. That's like massive ego for no reason. You can go, look, I got a 152, but at least I got reverse Slinky. Hey, everyone, is anyone listening? And no one's listening. Yeah, cool. You say something? Reverse Slinky? Yeah, that's right on. Cool. What's your time? Oh, yeah. I would look at the title. Yeah, the title is the key to all your answers. God bless. Whatever, I hate this stupid ass room. I will, but just not today. I wanted to do a little bit of practice instead. Yeah, get scammed, yep. I was blonde, but now I'm back to that. Why the hell is there a X Factor strat for the attic? Oh dear God. God have mercy. No, I'm good on that. I'm good on like not trying to milk that category until it's actually fucking dead. Like yeah, sure. Or I'm sane. Pretty much. Okay, there's a... Okay, I wonder if I have to... Okay. Because you have to do this. Robot Flusher. Bowling Spark is incredibly slow. Both. I play Claw, but I switch it up. It depends on the strat. Let's see here. Let's go to ship room, actually. Criteria PBs be a little bit better. Thanks, Caffeine. What's up? I was like, what? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Like, what's going on over here? What's up, Charles? Grats on the PB. That run looked good. I use default, except I switch item select and deselect. So I select items with Y. This jump's tricky. You have to jump like midway through the door, so it's too high. It's probably good. So then you release. Not quite good. Oh well. It is actually good, but just have to. Yeah, get some sleep. Yeah, good luck on sleep. Okay, so this is, what was my, it was manual, turn off, back, bam. Okay. So it's manual, right, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, you gotta practice. Gotta practice all aspects. Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god. Such a hard trick. For Mother Brain. I think I can probably improve this.
Fucking tomatoes.
By a bigger stutter at first. That always kind of helps. Yeah. So I think for this trick, you kind of want a bigger stutter. Kind of helps out a little bit, but still tricky because that can go wonky. Well, not consistent, but because it's still, your taps are so particular. So if I hold run for a little bit longer one time, it's gonna not be the same the next time. And I have to see that through the door and then adjust. No, we got a map rando tournament. I didn't give up on map randos. Don't worry. But yeah, thanks for the resubs, everyone. Thanks for the 5 months. Joran, Master Hodges, hope you're doing well. Thanks for 58. Yeah, there's a map rando tournament. What are you, crazy? You think I'm going to give up on that? I love map randos. I will. Sponge broke oats. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Some coffee. A little bit of lavender. This isn't the strat that I was doing initially, but it's a little faster. Thank you, Benzoa. How are you? That's what we want to do. Get to that platform, though. If I don't make it to that platform, I have to adjust. Yo, we'll get a lead VIP status for Sponge. It just depends on how dedicated you are, I guess. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that have like really bad movement that play pretty well. It's mainly like the fun part about it is the puzzle aspect, and then you'll get better at movement. Yeah, like Sponge. You get better at movement later on, you know. Sponge beats you. Exactly, that's my point that I'm trying to make. Is that you can still have, like, god-awful movement. Like, holy shit, you've been sent to hell. But you can still perform well. Because you can, you know, figure out the puzzle faster than some other people, or you can get lucky a lot of the time. Probably Flash. It's kind of just exhausting, though. So it's easy to, like, fall into the groove of other things. But I do still want to go for a really good time in all the games, yeah. You know, I'm not Scotty here, so I'm not already good at all the games. So I have a lot of work to do if I want to, like, really bring that time down. No. The acid worm skip. No! Thanks, Thunder. What's up? What's the Fusion crew doing here? Huh? Yo, did anyone beat Sheet and Scotty's Fusion time yet? Did Monkey beat it or no? He quit? God. No, he was our savior, the Messiah. Wouldn't you beat it? Because I don't want to dedicate that much time to Fusion. I do like Fusion, and I had fun doing it, but if I really want to start cooking, I gotta take it seriously, you know? And I don't got time for that. Come on. I think I could do pretty well in it, but it's just, I think anyone could. I think even Flash Frost himself could. But that's a big time commitment. I mean, Prime 1 is fun, though. And the thing is, with Fusion, I don't want to get to the point. I'm still like a minute behind that point, maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But once you get to Idor RNG, it's kind of just, like, I was getting to the point to where the time was getting better, but it was still enjoyable, and I could still PB easily with really bad Idor, right? But if I keep pushing it, it's like that enjoyment's kind of gone, so I almost want to, like, keep that. Because I did enjoy Fusion, but if I go back and start grinding Idor RNG, I might not enjoy it and not have fond memories. Yeah. And I don't think I could ever run Zero Mission. I really don't like that speedrun, if I'm being honest. I don't know why, like, Fusion, even though Fusion is a little more clunky in its movement, I enjoy it significantly more than Zero Mission, like, way more. And it's not just because acid worm skip, trust me. It's... I don't know. Something about Zero Mission just isn't fun. To where Fusion is, somehow. It's not even a skill issue. I don't know. It's... I just don't like the feel of Zero Mission. In terms of like speedrunning, I will say. I think it's a good game. Trust me. I just think like... And like, it's kind of bizarre because Zero Mission is closer to Super Metroid in terms of like the freedom that you have. However, I like Fusion better, even though it's a bit more clunky. I don't know. It's hard to explain why. I think Fusion is just more fun. All right, I'm just warming up a little bit. Still be a little bit here, but trying to remember the strats. I want things to be clean as well. So one shot if I can help it here. This. Bam. Okay, so it needs to be sooner than that. I'll save here. It's fine. So in the hump. But then I need to tap. Hold on, let me see something here. I wonder... No, that's fine. I just need to hold forward at a certain point. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think there are good aspects about the game. But yeah, I don't know. It really depends on people's financial situation too. Like if you're, you know, you're like, yeah, I don't really, I'm saving up for like another game that I want. Should it be spent on Prime 4? I'd say no. You know what I mean? Yeah. If people are like, oh, I got $70 to spare, it's whatever. I'm gonna just get Prime 4, then sure. I just feel bad for the people that I gave the game away to. I'm gonna get sued. I'm like somehow gonna be liable for mental damages. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but... Yeah, exactly. $6 for Silk Song. That's crazy to me, actually. The price difference on quality there is crazy. Yeah. like $6 for Silk Song, which is a great game, right? Which I definitely beat for sure. But yeah, even Expedition 33 was cheaper than that, yeah. Okay. I wonder, other than some of this, which is a little more simple, some of these strats. Should probably work on my. Oh, I gotta do this. I have to do your mom's. No, I have to do this. Good. My least favorite thing, I mean, I'd probably have to just say the desert because it feels pointless and it kills the flow of the game. However, another thing that's almost equally as bad is how linear the maps are. I used this example the other day. Let's take a look. Hold on. Wait. I think I saw a picture. Let me show you guys. God, where is this image? It's like Chozo Runes versus Flare Pool. It's like a picture, and it's crazy. It's like sickeningly bad. Yeah. All right, so basically, we have Chozo Runes. Very nice looking map. Wow, branches off everywhere. Holy cow, beautiful. Look at all these branching paths. We have the hub. We have just everything. All these elevators. Wowzers. And then we have Flame Pool. Oh, you have a loop here. This is Flame Pool, isn't it? Just so I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, no, this isn't Flame Pool. Hold on. Nope, hold on. It's just equally as bad, though. This is Fury Green. Hold on. It's either way, like, ship it. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me get Flame Pool. Flame Pool. Where is the Flame Pool? Yeah, it's roughly the same. Like, that's all you need to know, but... I can't find the maps. It's probably for the best. Unless this is it. Oh, there we go. Holy hell. Oh, that's loading. We have interactive maps. I'm gonna puke. Good shit. Good shit. Good fucking shit. This is like almost worse than the desert for me. Let's look at the ice belt. Oh, the thing with the ice belt is we have... Ice belt is basically just a couple, like... The ice belt is less egregious, but it's like just kind of stacked. Let's look at Magmore Caverns. Magmore is sick. Hold on. Shows over. Can I just have like a map here? Like a full zoomed out map of Magmore Caverns? Magmore was nice though because it had like a bunch of other hubs. Magmore was like the hub. You know what I mean? Even if it was less branching as, let's say, Chozo Runes. Are there no like full maps here? Jesus. Oh, here we go. So I think this is Magmore. So this is probably the more egregious thing of Prime. But this is infinitely better. We got a transport. Wait, is this even... No, this is not. This is Fendrana. I saw a name of it. This fucking sucks. This is Fendrana. Yeah. I saw. I was like, wait, ice? Flicker bet. Wait.
This game fucking sucks.
It
sucks.
Okay, I can't find the fucking. Yeah, it even says Fendrana. Hold on. Sick. Oh, that's Magmore, dude. Where the fuck is Fendrana?
This is so sad.
Or Magmore. Oh, there we go. I got it. Here we go. All right, there we go. So this is like one of the more egregious maps to where you can be like, wow, you think this is good? Well, hell of a lot better than what we got. That's for damn sure.
My fucking tomatoes, dude.
Yeah, but even then, we have to Fendrana. We have to Talon Overworld. We have to Fendrana, another spot. We have to Phazon Mines.
2?
We have to Chozo Runes. You know what I mean? It's just, at least this has places to go. God, man. At least there was stuff to do in Magmore Caverns. And then it would just be a hub to get to other zones. You know what I mean? Yeah, Fendrana actually looks pretty good. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Map. Ooh, the Great Mines. Okay, the funny part is if you look at the Great Mines, you're like, oh, okay, this isn't so bad. And then you play the mines and you're like, holy shit, I want to die. Oops, I don't want to. Because it's just nothing. Is this the entrance? Level 2. All right, Samus, I'm drilling. Cutscene. 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 You can't go anywhere. Cutscene. Cutscene. Oh my god. End me now. Anyways. Noble sacrifice. I'm trying so hard not to be a hater. Now look at the impact crater. It's the end zone. It's the final zone. You're on the home stretch. Okay, so I have to remember this because I was doing some KPDR. Watch and learn, chumps. The Phazon Mines Phase on Mines was pretty sick. Right? Like, Phase on Mines had a lot going for it. A lot of twists and turns. Yeah. I don't know. It just seems like they gave up on level design. Everything was so linear. I'm over it at this point, as you can tell. This is like Game of Thrones Season 8. Like, there was like a coping phase on it because we invested so much time, but then there was a realization phase. You're about to get a racing twist? Wait, what do you mean? The tracks in the towers. You mean the spider track and we're going up? The Viola licensing zone. Yeah. That should have been what was at the top of Kronos Tower. The final boss, like the Kronos DMV, the Viros DMV. Okay, so yeah, I will say, even as a not huge Resident Evil fan, and I never played the original, the remake was pretty rough. It was super short. It was very... yeah. I can see why people are upset about that. What's up, Bolshar? How's it going? Dropout, thanks for 52 months. Yeah. That should not have been a $60 game or whatever it was. I already grabbed that. This will be the second time around. Yeah, Samus, you gotta get your bike out of the impound. Yep, you need to pay 300 green crystals to get it out. Good luck, Samus. We're all counting on you. That would have actually been great, to where there was like a system to where if you were speeding when it said speed limited, your bike gets impounded, all of a sudden like flashing lights, woo, 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 and then a cutscene happens to where your bike gets towed, and then you have to like on foot collect green crystals in order to release the bike. That would have been so sick. Yeah. Yep, you get like a wanted. You're on, yep, Samus, you're about to hit 5 stars. Careful, Samus. Okay, so that's firing too quickly. Yeah, I think I identified the problems here. Okay, I think that's good. Well, it's because it was stinky. Oh, shit. I gotta lower my missiles. And increase my supers. Or no. Yeah, I mean, I would have more supers here anyways. Doesn't matter. Well, I just become a little more bitter. Knave. That's all. Not that I'm necessarily hating. But yeah, I mean, you could say that. It's kind of hating. So I have to, do I jump first? I can't remember. Then I would. I'd break, and then, no, I don't jump with them. I would shoot. Yeah, right there, so. Something like that. Oh yeah, so I start with a jump. And when chorizo hits the ground, we... Yeah, I just dyed it back to its natural color. Natural-ish. No, it's not. You just made that up. Yeah, I'm 1 foot 1 inch. Yeah. Yeah, I get a 1 according to Gabe, and then I'm 1 foot 1 inch. Yeah. You want to know why? Number 1, baby. That's all I'm seeing here. Number 1 out of 100. I'm 1 foot 1 inch. Bam. That's a lot of winning, fellas. One brain cell. That's right. Wait, no. One-inch wiener. That's correct. Wait, no. The practice round. Worst room of the game is so nice when you have space and screw attack. It becomes like one of the best rooms of the game, I feel like. Just you, Lord Ostrich. All right, I just need to do the Ridley fight. So we're gonna get to that, and then I probably need to do a little bit of Torian. Probably do the baby skip, or else we're in trouble. Oh. Pretty much dead, right? Yeah.
My fucking tomatoes.
I hate that. Watch and learn jumps. Yo! Okay, we don't even have a sub goal, but yo, Radioactive MD. Thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Just some appreciation as your content helped me during a tough time this past year. Good luck with 112 and Happy New Year to all. Thank you so much, Radioactive. Really, really appreciate it. I hope your new year goes good. I hope 2026 is not as tough as this year was. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the 32 months. You got gifted us up from Radioactive. Radioactive now controls you. You have to listen to everything he says. Sorry, I don't make the rules, fellas. Matt Chu, thanks for the 11 months.
8-minute pause menu.
Oh my god. What's the world record for chargeless? I have no idea. No, we're not hitting that. Like, ever. I don't know if I'll ever have 10,000 subs on Twitch. Thank you for the 100 as well. Okay. Oh, with that attitude? I mean, I don't know. All right, let's do some Metroid rooms. This was I think that's what I was doing. Oh, right, I can shoot before. Because of how bad Prime 4 was. No. Absolutely not. You have, I want you to know that you have zero influence on me running 100% Chew Buds. Actually, negative influence. Because the more you be annoying, the less I actually want to speedrun it. So, you have a negative influence. I want you to understand that. Okay, that you're starting to sound like someone that's like, there's an IRL girl streamer, right? And you expect the utmost gratitude and attention when you say that. Yeah, you do. I've gifted you subs, and this is how you repay me. I appreciate the subs, but that doesn't mean that you have influence. Show your butthole, Oats, coward. I appreciate you, Chew Buds. But, you know. Oh, that. Which I did do runs. I did them. And then Prime 4 happened. Yeah, barely. No, I was cooking. Thank you, Chew Buds. I get what you're saying. I didn't play them as much as I should have. You're right. So here we go. Thank you, Chew Buds. Pretty much, Sponge. Yeah. It isn't. It was. It's a crazy goal. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for the 10 months. No problem, Modes. Did you sub and I forgot again? That happens a lot.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Oh, yo, farting Spaniard. Wow. Thanks for the 2 months. It's honestly such a garbage skip, Lord, because of Stashio skip. No, that's not gonna happen. Torian's so lint. Dessler, are you just trying to piss me off, buddy?
Who?
Uh-huh. All right, I kind of have to do the stand-up glitch, the 2 cry. It's been a little bit, so let's do this and then we're good.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. That's a snipe. Yup, that's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Yeah, I'm fairly consistent with it in runs, so just need to remember the visual cue for it now.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
What do I normally have here? 700? Still worked. That was I unmorphed too early. It was all work. Wow. gotcha. This is how my brain feels all the time. Just getting smacked. Just, Yeah, just brain buster. Part of my life.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
The gamer girl, how's it going?
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, that's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Down back that. It's just too long of a audio clip. I need a little bit more run speed there. So. That's good. That's preferable. If you like Prime 4, don't listen to me. Like, just don't let my distaste for the game take away anything from you, you know? There are aspects I like about the game. But, yeah. No. It's fucking terrible. My stomach cramps were so bad. Besides, after the 40-minute mark anyways, it's pretty much dissipated, so what's an extra little bit other than just suffering through stomach cramps? You're scared. Yeah, in terms of, I mean, we were just talking about how linear everything was. I pulled up all the maps, and it's like actually egregious to look at, but I think that's one of the worst things for me. That, I mean, the desert is like terrible, but we're beating a dead horse. But yeah, just the linearity. Oh, it's the wife request for Save the Animals for her birthday. No can do. I'll go check him out real quick here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. This is probably a better gift than your husband, Ostrich, gave you. Happy birthday, dear Ostrich's wife. I'm so sorry they had to deal with that. Happy birthday to you. There you go. war in 8 minutes. A little overshot there. Why do I have so much run speed? So hard to like actually land on this.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
If you land on the ship and press down, then you can see a bunch of Samuses. I'm trying to get it. It's kind of a tricky setup. Those crazy poison rooms. There we go. We're leaving our 2 behind. Cameron Diaz? Oh, okay. Let's see here. I think we're good. Maybe. Probably not. Actually, most definitely not. But we do runs. Oop. We need actual music here. Yo, map time?
All right. I'm gonna go get another coffee. And go down this son of a bitch. Fucking.
And then, yeah, we're gonna do some runs. Thanks for 300 bits. I'll be right back.
Boys, you better do runs for this 300 bits.
I will. Thank you. Another 300 bits, and I'll think about just doing some runs. Huh. All right, I'll be right back.
8-minute pause menu. Oh my god. My fucking tomatoes.
Ranch.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
This is so sad.
And he goes for it. 2.
Watch and learn.
This game
chumps.
fucking sucks. It sucks. My fucking tomatoes. Dude. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Ranch.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks! My fucking tomatoes! And he goes for it!
much. Flash Frost, thanks for the tips. I made some more tater tot hot dish, but I made it better this time. I also made blueberry muffins this morning.
Hello?
Thank you, Best. And Incomplete, thanks for 300. I actually didn't. I did it a little bit different this time, but I forgot. I was going to, and I was like, oh, I don't feel like looking up that recipe, but I made it better this time in a Dutch oven that Raquel got me for Christmas. So. Lord, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You know what sucked though? They didn't have French cut green beans at the store. Pissed me off. I wish someone would bake blueberry muffins for me. Yeah, good luck, Marie. Good luck finding someone like the Goatster. She was just chilling, so Nonix, thanks for the 71 months. I haven't been running as much, but I've been trying to just get back into exercise. Yeah. Salon VT, thanks for the 86
Want
months.
to know why I sound like this?
Why?
Cocaine by the kilogram.
Mm.
Cocaine by a kilogram.
Honestly, just like moving around and push-ups, sit-ups, and some body weight squats. Like, just anything. Just move your joints.
Lots and lots of cocaine by the kilogram. Positive cocaine by and cocaine.
Honestly, yeah, all you need is a floor. Yep. It's not palm, it's coconut palm. Never. These are pretty good. The recipe came with like a can of blueberries, but they looked gross, so I threw that shit in the trash and just put my own blueberries in. Pretty tasty. Alright, sorry, I just needed some lunch. I dipped my testicles in the batter. Yeah. That's my secret. You know, map randos, let's go. All right. Map randos, all right. Psych. All right, don't look. Okay. Don't look. Okay, you can look now. All right. I wonder if my auto splitter is going to work. I own those games. I own them. So far, so good. Oh yeah, apparently Funtune has a new function. So Funtune will like take your segments and tell you like what your better segments were and all that. Hype train.
Oh, this is so sad.
Do you got world
And
record
he
right
goes
now?
for it.
No. It's a hard category. It's a toughie. Pretty much. It'll tell you your best segments, your worst segments, stuff like that. Oh, you're asking if I hold the world record in this? No. No, I just have low percent ice at the moment. Thank you, Get Right. $46.53. My second cousin lost her teeth. Yeehaw. All right. Dark Souls 3, other than Elden Ring, is definitely my favorite Souls game. Yep. Believe it or not, better than Dark Souls 2 in my opinion, yeah. I haven't beaten Bloodborne. I stopped playing because the frame rate was really bothering me. And I know that's probably like a cop-out and like cringe and whatever, but because I know, and I get that. And it's probably annoying to hear. Like, wow, like Bloodborne's such a good game. Oh, it's like, how could you? Just get over it. I agree. Like, it was good, but it was just like, ugh, I just didn't want to play it anymore because of it. It's like it runs at 30 FPS sometimes. I feel like, you know? It just feels worse than 30 FPS a lot of the time. Yeah, it's not even like a consistent 30, it felt like to me. But I don't know. I'm just probably being overly picky. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Danny. I think FPS, the graphics don't matter as much to me, but FPS does. Okay, here's the thing with Ocarina of Time, though. Ocarina of Time runs at 20 frames per second. Actually, Ocarina of Time runs at 60 frames per second with 3 repeating frames. It repeats the same frame, it triples it, essentially. Yeah, and let's not compare a game from 98. Yeah. An N64 game. Yeah, then I could easily say, oh, Super Metroid is 60 frames. And both arguments, I think, are stupid. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Like I said, I think it's a stupid argument of me to have, but... And I understand if someone's like, oh, it's just such a baby. I just, I don't know, it's just bothering me. The frame rate.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
So I'm acknowledging that it's kind of a bad argument. However, I think it's an incredibly valid one, just to be clear. Because frame rate, especially under 60 frames per second, is actively making the experience kind of nauseating. So, like, it is a serious visual argument. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad argument, but overlooking how good the game is just because of the frame rate, I'm saying, is probably, like, cringe. I don't know. I played it a decent amount. I was having a tough time. It just didn't feel good. That's all. Because I think frame rate is a valid argument. If all of a sudden there's an incredible game and it's 10 frames per second, And then someone goes, well, that's a bad argument, but yeah, you're right to your own opinion, but is that a bad argument? Yeah, but if the game is fun at 10 FPS, people enjoy it at 10 FPS. I'm just making a, you know. Stop straw manning. Kind of is, but however, this is all just one big hypothetical anyways, a lot of this. Or, you know, just talking about my distaste for the frame rate, I don't know. Yeah. Original Star Fox, yeah. Yeah, it really does vary from game to game. Whether or not it like greatly affects my enjoyment. Also, I feel like another issue with it was the motion blur. I don't know. I feel like that was also really bad. Yeah. So that like adds to the ugh of it. Thank you for the 15 months, Citizen Snips. I've never played Devil May Cry. Nope. Frame rate may cry. Oh no. I just wanted HP, but we'll deal with it. I can't even do a damage boost. I needed to not do that, but it's okay. Wrath, thanks for the 49. Thank you, thank you. I got Prime 4 for Christmas. Should I be excited? Oh. Oh. What's wrong, Oats? Booting up now, brother. No. Enjoy the game. I can't tell if you're joking because of the title, but yeah, play it, enjoy it. I'm not gonna tell anyone how to, you know, enjoy it. I can only give my opinion on it. I don't think I can clear this ledge. So. Ranch. Yo, we ranching it up, thanks. Ranch. I can't believe that people were gaslighting everyone. No, if you 100% the game, you actually unlock it. No, they even got me. I was like, oh, okay. You repeat a lie enough, then it's like, I guess that must be the case, huh? Psych. No, you can't. There is no music. There is no unlockable music. You only get music in the desert if you have the amiibo or whatever. I have to land on that platform. It was a lie the entire time, yes. Yep. Ranch. It's omitted truth. No, it was a lie. People are just lying and gaslighting people for damage control when it first came out. Straight up. One of my friends who's a Nintendo shill, I don't understand how you can be that big of a shill to where, like, you defend it. Like, it's almost pathetic. It's like you're getting cucked. You know what I mean? And you're just sitting back going, that's okay. I really like the guy. He's always friendly to me. So it's okay that I'm getting cucked. You know what I mean? Like... Thank you very much, Petrus. That's how I feel about the people that just mindlessly defend Nintendo at all costs. That's it. I just don't get it. I got a Switch too. What does that have to do with... You're joking, right? You're not about to compare me critiquing Metroid Prime 4 and getting a Switch 2, right? We're not doing that, right? Nah, I know you ain't doing that, you fucker. You fucking asshole. I blame the chat on that. It's the rage bait. Eddie wouldn't have made a mistake. Eddie would never run 100%. It's too difficult. All right, we're losing a lot of time. Not that much time though. This could have been a 6 split.
Eddie beated you on KPDR?
No, he didn't. Wait, did he beat the 1 second time that I got on him? After like my 5th run. Eddie's 800th run versus my 5th. Are you talking the KPDR PB, which is 1 second faster? Yeah, those times suck. Retrospector. If you're talking about 100%, it would take him too long. He wouldn't commit to it. He wouldn't commit to trying to beat my 100% time. It would take him way too long. He's a fast learner, yes. Yeah, before Zenny runs down all the categories forever, and there's no categories left. Yeah. You're supposed to be over here. Sweet. Thank you, Cam. Wrath, is this a copy pasta or what? No. Is that sounds like a copy pasta cope from like when the game was initially released. Yeah. I don't think that's actually Wrath's original, yeah. It is ridiculous, yeah. It's like, we can all look at the good aspects of the game, which there are great aspects. But if you're unwilling to look at the bad aspects, so the games can improve in the future, like, you're just insane, and you're absolutely cringe. If you're just gonna, like, overlook the poop frosting because you I don't know, for whatever reason. It's your unbiased opinion. Okay, wait. I'm honestly baffled by the fake outrage right now. It's not. Here's the thing, though. How is that your opinion when you say it's fake outrage? How is that? So this is why I thought it was a joke, because you're already starting off so poorly with this. Fake outrage. I have given so many critiques on the game. What's fake about my critiques? I've played it. And wait, didn't you say that you got it for Christmas? Or was that a joke? And you said you're excited to play it? So how would you even know that it's fake outrage? You're saying that you just got the game and you haven't even beaten it yet or played it. So how would you even know and weigh in on this topic? It's satire. Okay, so I asked you if it's satire.
It sucks!
And I asked you, and you said, no, that's my unbiased opinion. And then I take what you said seriously, because why would I assume that you're lying a second time? Okay, whatever, I'm over it.
This is so sad.
My fucking tomatoes.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Ranch.
It's a really high jump. Thank you, Luckria. It might. I hope it does, Zerla. Or Zerain. Sorry, not Zerla. I thought I was getting hit by the sparks, so. Here we go. Good enough. Everywhere. There's a lot of time save everywhere. Oops. If Mercury's theme remade Fusion and they were given some creative liberty, that would be incredible, I think. I think they'd do a great job. And I'm only that confident because Dread was awesome, so I don't know. Taking another hit, but that's okay. I didn't try the mouse either, but people said they liked it. No. I would have felt the same way about it. Come on now, when I'm talking about the linearity of maps and gameplay experience, I'm not just saying this because Prime 4 has been hyped up. I'm being objective, okay? When I look at Soul Valley, I'm not going, this would have been banging great if this came out about 2 years earlier. Really? Come on now. I don't think if people are using that as like a argument, that's just bad and inconsistent and dumb. Thank you for the 69 months. Probably just 5 out of 10, honestly. I think at the end of the day, it probably is just a 5 out of 10. Painfully mid. But oh, it's Wind Waker. Oh, it's Wind Waker. Too low, but make it work.
A little bit.
One oh one, 100. Perfect. Nope. Not a good enough first tap. So if I were to say it's not worth playing, it's because, like I said earlier, thank you for the grenades. Got him. It has to do with whether or not people have, like, the disposable income for a $70 game. You know what I mean? Is it worth that? I don't think it is. That's what I think, you know. However, if you're a big fan of the franchise, like, of course I'm going to play it. Even if it's the shittiest game ever, I'm going to play it. Because I want to see what Metroid game is out there, you know? Am I going to like it? I don't know. I'm still going to play any Metroid game that's released, right? However, that's on me. I think around that, it's basically like a denial phase. So once you enter the Soul Valley, it's a little bit of like a denial feeling in your bones. And then you get like through the Vault Forge or whatever. It's okay. Then you keep playing. Then you have to, like, yeah, get the upgrades and then start traveling. And then, like, the denial, either it's full-blown denial on bad game design, or you're like, I don't know, you're starting to understand that it's just not good. I wouldn't take anything Techno says seriously. But yeah. Which Techno? Techno Link here. Talking. Shit. Just missile him. Just start blasting, I guess. The problem with fast travel is if they did that, it would cut the playtime in half nearly. That's the problem. They can't do a fast travel. They wouldn't be able to. Yeah, like, I enjoy a lot of aspects about the game. I'm glad I played it, but my opinion's not going to change. It's because I am trying to be objective about it. Yeah, I don't know. And trust me, I want it to be successful. So I could sit here and act like it is and try to gaslight everyone. And it would be better because I want it to be successful. But, no. That's the way I felt. That's when I stopped playing it the second time on hard mode. Because I was driving through the desert, I'm like, okay, this just actually feels like I'm wasting my time. It just in a really bad way. Yeah, keep power bomb select. Yo. Yeah, I like it. Super Metroid cart. Yeah, there's been some interviews coming out about the process. Apparently, they worked with what was left over from... Whether or not this is true or it's just like damn true, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. They were building on the infrastructure that Bandai Namco set. It does sound like more cope, but the thing is, at least, as long as you're acknowledging the bad parts of the game, like, I can, you know, have a little bit of glimmer that if Retro does make Prime 5, that would be better. You know what I mean? Which might still be cope. Trust me, I get it. The suit's cool. I like the suits. Yeah. I don't think I can make that. I like the direction. They're trying new things because every Metroid game has like a bunch of different suits for like heat or for like the dark world in Prime 2 and whatever. So I appreciate them trying the suit. However, the melon suit at the end is fairly pointless. I don't know. However, it doesn't have to be at the end. You can get the suit and then 100% the game. Or like, you know, Yeah, I think it's cool, and I appreciate the creativity that they're going for, and that's totally fine. But if something they're going for misses terribly, then obviously I want to just acknowledge that.
Ranch.
Dread? Yeah, I'd probably have to think about it. I wish there was more banger soundtracks, even though I don't mind the atmosphere, but even like Fusion had a lot of atmosphere to it, and it had, you know, had better soundtracks. Yeah. Die.
Watch and learn.
I don't know. I feel like that GIF right now. This is one of the harder splits. This actually beats Zenny's segment time here. So I'm losing a lot of time because this wasn't very clean.
My fucking tomatoes.
Not the greatest. But whatever. Warming up. I haven't done a run in quite a while, so I'm still trying to remember all the strats even. So not terrible. Oh, it is. The power bomb situation was weird. It almost felt like they wanted to do something else with it. But then they just had to, like, ship it. Yeah, I agree. Like, they couldn't really give the level design what it needed. in order to get power bombs. Or as it would have just, I honestly feel like they were rushed. So I feel like they decided to do that towards the end of development, if I'm being honest. Because there are power bomb blocks before you're even supposed to get power bombs. And it doesn't really make sense. Those power bomb blocks near Wave Emmy. Or, yeah, Wave Emmy, I think, yep. Dread. Okay, Lord Ostrich, what does that allow you to do? What do the power bombs allow you to do in Super Metroid when you use those? Next to Morph. And then tell me what the power bomb blocks near Wave Emmy allow you to do. Just tell me, just think about this. What is the purpose of both? If we want to go down this route. Retro Tiger, thanks for the 14. He bailed. Yeah. Okay, shut up. Okay. Excellent argument. Okay, you're being honest, but like, yeah. There's a purpose. In SM, it's a shortcut and you get an item there. In Dread, it's literally nothing. It's a dead end. It doesn't do anything. So what's the purpose of them? It's almost, there is no purpose whatsoever. So it's almost like, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying about how it felt maybe rushed. Or like they wanted to incorporate something, but they couldn't flesh it out. So they had to just ship it. That's my point I'm getting at. And I feel like they almost made it a plot point after the fact. Dessler, I could be wrong, though. But yeah, other than that, like, I don't really have any gripes with Dread. I think it's incredible. That's kind of missing the point of what I'm talking about with techno. But yeah. The point of what I'm talking about is why are the power bomb blocks near the Wave Emmy? Oh, okay. So that's why I'm feeling like you can fuck yourself, snail. That's why I'm feeling like it might have been rushed, or they had other plans that they couldn't, you know, bring to life. It's mainly just hard because I'm trying to like play at the same time, so I can't really read into too much sarcasm. You know what I mean? So, my apologies. I think Prime 4 did grapple the best. It feels really good for a 3D game. Your touring was scary. I actually didn't see the Metroid rooms. But I did, you know, look at all the good highlights and stuff. And at the end, I heard you were talking to Emmett, something about scary Metroid rooms, but I didn't go back and look. Were you just struggling? Were they just grabbing on? I love the way Dread handled grapple. It was really good. Yeah. It's like they made Dread just great for movement. Entertorium with 50 HP? Oh my god. I didn't see that. I did look at your G4 split, and I didn't see the HP. That's scary. Yeah, I love Flash Shift. I think Flash Shift was the most creative and best. Flash Shift and the way they did Speed Booster was the best in every single game in the series. Yep. So Flash Shift being the most creative, fun thing in Speed Booster already existed. However, the way they implemented it in Dread was the best in the series, I think. Yep. Charles, I talked about this earlier and you weren't in here, about how you just try to trigger me, saying that Nestroid is so much better. And here you are. Here he is, folks. There he is. I did forget the strat here. What's up, Nuki? Oh, I saw that you fried your brain recently doing all of the 3D games in one go. Congrats, but holy shit, my brain would actually just be jelly. Congrats on that, Nuki. That's insane. Okay, I need some fucking... I might just farm this just for the sake of continuing the run. Nicely. Okay, well, kind of bad farm anyways. See, the people want to see Nestroid runs. I have speedran Nestroid a little bit. You do it, Charles. That's rough. Yeah, your immune system was probably destroyed from that. That's crazy. I also got the flu. So, but I didn't stay up that long doing some crazy shit. But yeah, no, that's really cool. I did see that. Yeah, I think it's been going around. I just got what everyone else got. Oh no, you fucked yourself up skiing, Death Rooster. Yeah, you're the one that talked about skiing in the Discord a lot, right? I don't want to do that wall jump there. You broke your hip? Oh god, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Were you doing some crazy shit? I still have not gotten out just because I've been busy. And then I got sick, and then Christmas, and then... But I do plan on getting out probably come January. Sorry to hear that, though, man. That's terrible. Ah, God. I've had a couple yard sales. I also ate shit in front of an old lady because she stopped right in front of a, like, branching path. And she says, "That's why the sign said slow." I said, "Lady, you fucking stopped right where we all intersect." No, it pissed me off, though. It's like stopping. It wasn't even stopping. She didn't even stop in the intersection. She stopped way before the intersection. In like, so you know, you use your brain to calculate like where someone's ending up via speed. She like, I did that. And she stopped, like, long before people stopped to go into, like, the intersection. And then she got all pissed off at me. It's like, okay. You old witch. The sign says slow for a reason, young man. Okay. No, skiing. Respect your elders. Well, I'll respect them when they are normal. How's it going, Emmett? I did, because, you know, I'll take some responsibility if I was going too fast, but it was just annoying. Lord Firecrotch, that sounds painful. Thanks for 14 months. The red spot? What, are we talking about Jupiter? Oh, yeah. What's up, Johnson Dan? Yo, Emmett, are you, sick. Fucking... Are you done with any percent, or you mapping full time? DJ Merle, thanks for the 66 months. I would be Emmett's biggest supporter if he aimed to beat my PB. I tried to switch to missiles quickly, but it didn't work. See if I remember how to do this strat. I actually made that. I didn't think I was going to make that. What have you missed? Oh, not much. Not much at all. Ah, you love Prime 4? Yeah, I love it. Going through the motions. Nah. I didn't get Sex Master, no. You got lied to big time. It would. Just playing the game is going to improve your time. It hit the corner. It doesn't drop on the corner. It's annoying. Just hit me, yeah. Still somehow save time. That was terrible. Yeah, I am. Honestly, if I can get a 114 after not playing the game for however long, and then the only practice I've done on 100% is what you just saw at the start of the stream for an hour. So I'd be pretty surprised if I just bust out a 114. So map randos help, but I was saying that map randos will help their time because I assume that they're not a speedrunner. Really. You know what I mean? But there's a big difference between already being established with movement. Like, you kind of need to play the category. Even though map randos has got me a lot better in not movement sense, but it made me feel more comfortable with certain things, I guess. I'm still pretty annoyed about them. They're just distracting to me every time. So. And it made me lose to Eddie the other day. There's a lot of cool rooms in 100%, Charles. Come on over, pal. Oh, nice. It's a real gold. That's a real gold. I mean, eventually, yeah, he will. Unless he just keeps grinding for 40 hours a week. He just takes every single category, you know? So that's one thing. How did that not hit? I'm pretty sure I saw it go through the door. Yeah, Drewski could get the record right now as well, but I think Drewski's taking a little mental break. Yep, nice ass. Wrong visual cue for that. Zero Supers here is kind of standard, honestly. It sucks, but we get 5 more. You gotta use one. We enter with 4. Power bomb. Watch and learn, chumps. Nice mock ball. And 100. Unless I missed an item. I don't know.
It sucks!
Did I? Not the worst split. I mean, not a bad run for not doing this category for a while. Yeah, there's a lot of time save. My PB is a 113.49. My DRS is a 114.09. So I like Twilight Princess, yeah. Yep, I actually have a folder, SMD comp. Just messing with some stuff with it. I never got it running, but I was looking at
Watch and learn, chumps.
Yeah, not the proper strat, but yeah, I mainly just opened it up in Visual Studio to see what the hell was going on. What was going on? A lot of stuff, I can tell you. Zenny, thanks very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Okay, D-pad. Let's not do this. Thank you. I need to switch to the Top Gear Japan D-pads. Like, strictly that. Okay, I don't know the strat without any supers here. It fucking sucks. I'm using some of the white D-pads that are kind of rare, but they break very easily. I feel like it already ripped. Yeah, they do. They just tear very easily. It's like the rubber is a bad quality. Stream's good though. It's my first 100% run in a long time.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
$114.09.
My fucking tomato!
Should have taken a hit of damage. Yeah, good enough, whatever.
And he goes for it. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. That's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yup, that's a snipe. That's a snipe. That's a snipe.
It's not a snipe. No one's sniping me. This isn't a map rando.
There's another snipe.
I hate that when you slide.
Fucking sucks. It sucks. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Watch and learn jumps. Pretty bad Torian overall.
My fucking tomatoes. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Easy 114. Yeah, haven't played in a while, so. Yeah, I thought it overall kind of stunk. I give it like a 5 out of 10. Maybe even like a 4.2. Maybe like a 4.7 or a 4.8.
This is so sad.
Neuters? Master Flip, thanks for the 58 months. Charles, thanks for the 86 wormses.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
For the map randos that are played in race settings, what trick are in logic that are must know? I did go over some of the must know water tech yesterday. But you gotta know how to wall jump well. You gotta know how to do, like at the ship, you know how you can go up the gauntlet with that wall jump up the left side? You gotta know stuff like that. Like basic tech and like how to wall jump cleanly. IBJ's, a 2-tap short charge, which is very easy. You could learn that in 2 seconds. I think 2-tap is the max for logic. Spring ball jump. Do you even need a double spring ball jump ever in hard? I don't think so. Yeah, mock balls, stuff like that. Like the basic speedrun tech is expert. Okay, I thought it was very hard, but expert, all right. So all basically it's knowledge. It's getting knowledge checked. You can't mock ball? Go learn it. It's fairly easy. And all of the R&D1 staffs. Oh. My wife does a mock ball every morning. I don't know what that means. Yo, honestly, you could. It's funny because people have different play styles. Lunix has his own whack-ass play style. Techno is always soft locking himself, but it works out sometimes. Nevdy's always just doing Nevdy sandpit things. Me, I'm always playing clean. Clean and calculated. High IQ. Emmett's always getting speed locked. Everyone has their own special play style. Boo. My play style is have fun and entertain. And then cope. You can play on keyboard, yep. I feel actually... I don't have any nerves when Eddie is in a race. I feel so confident that I can beat him at any given time. However, when like Nito or Aussie are in a race, I'm like, no, I mean it. Like, I honestly think that I could beat Eddie in any setting, and I think he could beat me in any setting. That's just the way it goes. Like, I feel like I'm neutral with Eddie. With Nito and Aussie, I'm more fearful of them because Aussie just, I don't know, just always has like really clean decision making and takes huge risks, and they just pay off really nicely. And then Nito just knows every single trick in the goddamn game. Yeah. But me and Eddie, we actually play very, very similarly. Give me a god boost. No god boost. Guess I'll just fuck myself then. It is nice seeing Aussie mess up sometimes when he goes for those crazy risks, because then it makes me feel human, you know? It's like, oh, he can mess up. Look at that. I'm not switching to hitbox. Everywhere. This category is about, it's a marathon, not a, 5K. It's, you gotta play a little, honestly, I could slow down some rooms and just focus on strictly consistency and get a 112. These are cough drops, not candy. However, they do taste like candy. They're very odd cough drops. I had to like double check when I tasted one. I don't have my Fisherman's Friend cough drops in here because those are Those are the best. They're called Pine Bros. There's not even menthol on these. God, what is it, 1320? Some shit. Oh, good. Where's Fun Tune? Fun Tune's not working. Uh-oh, Funtune, I think Funtune died, yeah. No, I was trying to get my runs in so I can get them. So I can get the, Funtune will tell me, like, where my best and worst segments are. Whatever, roll it.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Yes, I think someone might be able to give you that info. Basically, it's like the Discord, but then there's the challenge page or whatever. Yeah, Funtune's dead. Thank you, Sponge. I like how there's only one person, other than myself, predicting me as the winner. Emmett has as many predictions for him as the winner. Can't believe that shit. Better than zero. I mean, Sponge. Come on, brother. Okay. I think there is a universe or a world where you or Techno could win. Like in this very tournament. I think there it's a little bit harder because you can't hide behind just one race that is like giving you some good luck. That's a little bit tougher, but yeah. In a 2 out of 3 setting, it really kind of exposes the player. Unless you somehow get lucky in a lot of 2 out of 3s. Yeah. It's close. Not bad for that Bomb Chorizo fight. Well, I mean, that's the same thing for all of us, though. Like, even Aussie. Because the way Aussie plays is pretty aggressive and takes some pretty crazy routes. But sometimes that's not always going to work out. So 2 out of 3 is tough. Kind of exposes everyone a little bit. I've already lost to Eddie in tournaments. I'm used to it. Eddie's good. That the big dogs. Now I feel bad saying Sponge thinks he can hang with the big dogs. Now it's in your mind that I can't hang with the big dogs. It's fun. As much as I don't like doing Red Tower, like any percent, I kind of hate early power bombs. But it is comfy having power bombs in Warfare. I didn't think I made the ledge, so I was just made that work. Nice little backup. I do like the single visit Kraid. Yeah, it makes it. Early Red Tower is kind of awkward. Some of these strats are a little bit awkward, but okay. I did see that picture. I didn't know if you were still in here. Good luck. I think what you were showing. I feel like that dog you were showing might be a little tough. I don't know if you're actually thinking about that one, especially for your spade, but maybe. But I wish you the best of luck. That's great. We should have adopted, but adopting is tough because we needed a very, basically, dog that could be trained for Mia. So we were a little bit afraid, but best of luck. I hope you find a cutie that suits the lifestyle for you. They are hard, Mia and Milo. Very needy, but, you know, I can't imagine not having them. They bring a lot of happiness. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. All right. Yeah, Super Metroid Impossible. Yeah, cats are a little bit easier. The hard part is, like, if you want to travel, you just need to have something set up. You need to have someone that can watch, you know, or just someone you trust. That's the way it is with any pet, right? Cats are more independent, but obviously if you're traveling, you still need someone to watch your cat. Kind of. Just trying to remember some of the run. Basically just killed you in one hit and has a shit ton of HP. High jump is not necessary. However, it's just faster. I actually did a theory task with any percent high jump list. And I think theoretically, if you're like TAS, it's faster. But it's rough. It is hard. Not by much, but enough to where I was like interested in trying to, you know, work on strats. I didn't quite get a complete timing, but I do have most clips for the theory task. It's basically just my own thing that I was doing. The issue is, yeah, you do lose time. However, it's funny because you actually save time in some places without high jump. But you're mainly losing time. So catches up with you fairly quick, the time you save skipping versus the, you know, time you lose.
Two?
Yeah, so that was another issue, was which E-Tank do you pick up? So you either have to pick up Crate E-Tank, or the issue with these as well is there's a door transition for every single one. I think it would probably be the Crate E-Tank. But I can't exactly remember what I conjured up with that. Or I can't remember what was like theoretically faster. It might have been the Ridley one, but the Ridley one is tough because you are dying, you know. JLab, thanks for the 45 months. Thank you, Ryan. How are you doing? That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Yes, Kev? No pressure, but the fate of the world rests on your... Oh, the world's... Rip. Rip world. What's wrong with my head? What do you mean? Oh, it's my world. That's very nice. I know. I was getting sick of basically it was growing in my roots and it just looked terrible. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna dye it back. Yo, nice. How did that go? That's what I was telling Raquel. I was like, it looks like I have a toupee on, like a wig. She doesn't think that's true, but I feel like it is. Wrong strat here, but it's okay. God. The blonde might have looked good on camera, but it was kind of nasty looking. It was, yeah, no bueno. Oh yeah, I fell in the moat last run. I had to IBJ across that 114 that I just got. Nice, nice. No major mistakes, that's good. I'm gonna say this is either a frame early or I think the particles need to be more spread apart for that setup. When will I wear wigs? Soon. When will you wear wigs? I don't know what that's from, but it's from something, I'm sure. Not bad. I need to work on one rounds. That's not a priority for me right now, but yeah, pretty good HP. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I just need to work on getting fast, yeah. Because RNG is a skill. Yep, here come the map rando roaches. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Did I bonk? I'm gonna assume I didn't. I should have assumed. Didn't matter either way. that shit. There is RNG manip stuff, but yeah.
My
For
fucking
Fantune,
tomatoes.
no. Whatever, just go. Bots are all dead. Sad. Oh, never mind. OT bot's good. I didn't think I was gonna hit the door, so I did a really big, awkward hop. Boom, 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 boom. Prime 4 stunk. It's D2 time. Nice try, Nev. I wanted that. That was some half-assed backup strat. I heard it hit something, but I don't think it hit. If anything, it hit the back of one and it pushed it forward. This would have been a nice gold, but it's okay. What? No. It worked. What? Lost a little bit of time. Thinking it didn't, but is it gonna be gold? No, not quite. I didn't hear it hit the second one. That's crazy. All right, well, not terrible. Okay, maybe I fucked something up here. Oh, the damage boost to the E-tank and back. That actually costs like 5 seconds, 6 seconds. That explains that. Forgot. Watch and learn, chumps. I can't believe that worked, though. That's really bizarre that that worked. Maybe I didn't hear it hit the second one. I don't know. Or maybe there was like a sound glitch to where didn't really hear it at all. That's nice. You can, it's just slow doing that. Yeah, maybe some sort of overlap. Too low, but we make this work, I think. Just kidding. Chill. It's like I ain't dying. Thanks for 37 months. Nope, I just messed it up miserably bad. Sorry, believers. My first tab was off, so.
My fucking tomatoes, dude.
Ranch.
Oh, good, good. That's DMX. Better get used to it, you know. All right. Not a very good segment here. It's R, so angle up and then jump. For a diagonal spark. All right, pretty good so far. It does have a lot of gamble opportunities. I mean, if I fail it, they're rich. No, I probably do it because I do miss it occasionally. So. A future rich person, exactly. Exactly, yep. Huh? Don't find a me. Huh? Okay. If I can have a clean Meridia, we're actually looking at a decent pace here. So we're fucked. I hate that garbage, man. Subpixels. I'm holding left, and I don't make it. Blonde no more. Yep. Thanks, Vesper. Thanks for the tips. Vesper's tricks and tips. I don't like this, but I don't. Okay, we still made that work somehow. It's bizarre. It's funny because I'm so used to the vanilla game that the slow elevators, the item fanfares, the slow door transitions don't even faze me. I don't even think about it. It's just what I'm used to. What's up, Max Moose? How you doing? Ranch. That sounds like an ad for Google. I love my new Google 65-inch. Yeah, okay, Google. You're not tricking me. I guess, I don't know. That was not a good setup. Probably even worked. What? Ah, fuck yeah, that's super sick. Fuck yeah! Okay, unless we got the womple. Womple. Sorry about that. Okay, Google, turn on the Fast and the Furious. Got him. It'll figure it out. Xbox off. All of a sudden I lose like 50 viewers. All my Xbox viewers. All 2 of them? Yeah, maybe 2 of them. The Nintendo Wii internet chat? Okay, that's actually hardcore. Respect. I'm surprised I made that ledge. That's bizarre. That setup was bizarre too, but we made it work. First message person, hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, how are you? All right. Or GT. All right, not the greatest segment here, but it's a lot of golds we can still get, so we got this easy. Oats is pregnant. Kanzion, you weren't supposed to tell. Wow, that's great. Wonderful message from the first time chatter. Chat, don't encourage that. There's a child looking for attention, don't do it. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, that was my cat, and the cat also hit enter. Oops. I just banned them. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Junior. No, just ban them. Is there a desync going on? Oh no, I certainly hope not. I hate audio desync issues. Okay, be honest. I don't trust Techno saying that. Half a second? I doubt it's half a second, let's be honest. Maybe I can just refresh the capture card. Oh, it's just not valid anymore. Did that fix it? Yep, nope. Beep boop. Did that fix it? Looking at the thing, it looks like it fixed it. The audio mixer, yeah. Maybe I just have to do that. The issue is I have to mute my thing. When I do it. Or else you guys are gonna, you know, blast your eardrums out with that high-pitched shit. Yeah, sorry. Looks like even won the gamble.
My fucking tomatoes!
Just another loss. Well, get better at gambling. I think I keep that equipped, yeah. Whatever. I need to work on this. I just lost everything. Good. Maybe now you'll learn your lesson. Super count is kind of lacking, but it's not bad. Depends on the pirates. Not the worst, but not the best. Not really, no. We probably won't even watch the ball drop because we're in bed by like 10. We'll wake up to it being a new year. Yep, I'm turning 50. Yeah, we'll just get some snacks and chill in bed or something. What the fuck? There's not really fireworks going off, no. Oh, God, that's right, the gym membership. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I don't, like, if New Year's is what it takes for you to get into the gym, then good. But yeah. I'm not going to shame anyone for that. But yeah, it is always packed. Yeah, like I really respect the grind, and if New Year's is what it takes for people, good. Get into the gym. Any mappies? I don't know. Yeah, it's a very fast fight in this. Yeah, I was thinking that the last scream was like snuck in there at the very end. I'm feeling better, yeah. I don't think I'm completely recovered because I still feel a little bit dizzy, but it's a lot better than I was feeling. As long as I get the blue suit through, it's better. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to power bomb there. Even at 100%, but maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember. What the hell does it even mean? Croc or who will win? Huh? How is it even a gamble? How does Croc win? I would have to like reset at Croc. That's not the strat, but that's the strat we're doing. I wanted that super. Damn. Oh, I'm throwing Matowski. I'm throwing hardcore. Eh. I wanted that super. Shit. Actually, don't I need a super? Yeah. I'm not about to go farm the cack attacks. Terrible segment here. Get him, Croc! Get him! maybe. I need to get there first. Here, give me a super. I almost want to keep this super for the strat coming up. We will. I'm not gonna PB this, so just try to be consistent with some of the strats. Oh, peanut butter. It's annoying. That's a massive time loss because there's like a good 10 seconds to save there. It's a hard 10 seconds to save, but the segment was bad. I'm not doing the garbage skip. That's what I call it. Has 120 happened? Nope. I'm too garbage to get a 120, sorry. I'm gonna save this because I love shooting this into the ceiling, so we're going to not do that. It would look gruesome. They should make it like the most realistic death ever. Just flesh melting off the bone. And like the worst screams. That'd be hardcore. Like just guttural, just just a horror game, yeah. You okay, Oats? Never been better. Oh. Oop. I feel like in the last 20 races, I feel like I've beaten Eddie more than he's beaten me. So like, you're just cringe right now, Shadow. But no. I gotta speedrun. I gotta, you know, go back to some of my roots and try to get good times. Nice mock ball. If that was a mock ball, my timing was right, but Did not mockball. Shoot the shot. I think expanding would just be the best, because if they're not going to expand on the world, like with Fusion, if they do a 1-to-1, just don't even touch it. Just throw that remake in the trash. That's how I feel. Yeah. If they remake it with like a Dread engine, they need to make it bigger. I'm not saying I want it either. Like, you're preaching to the choir. However, what I have said is if they're gonna remake it, I want it in a Prime style. A Prime remaster style. And then I want the devs to be fucking creative for once, to try to find cool ways to make these abilities work with a Prime style. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna remake it, reimagine it for me to where I want to see it through a different lens. I want to see ZBs through Samus's eyes, not as a spectator. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's difficult, but do you think it's impossible? No. They can find creative ways to make the movement good, I'm sure. It's going good, Danger. Okay, obviously you can't have Samus be spinning in first person. Just, we'd all puke. That's not what I mean by that, but... Silent, thanks for the 27 months. Come on, Samus, get on up there. Yeah, that would be the worst thing imaginable. I don't know. I think they could do third person and it would probably be good. So when we think of third person, we think of Other M. However, I think there is a world to where third person Super Metroid is sick. They could probably do it. However, I made a prediction. I don't know if this is going to come true, but Metroid 6 is going to have 3D elements, first person, and side-scrolling elements. I think they're gonna try to mix some elements. I bet. I don't know why. It came to me in a dream. Kind of, but yeah. It's gonna primarily be 2D, I bet. But it's gonna have some 3D elements. Yeah. Yo, this fucking sucks, huh? I just farmed all of them and I got, what, 1 super? This game fucking sucks. Wow. Alright, well, I guess I'll just farm everything. Jesus.
It sucks!
Prediction: there won't be a Metroid 6. Nah, I guarantee there will be. I think I'd put money on there being a Metroid 6. Dread for Metroid had humongous success. It might take 20 years, but yeah, I work at Nintendo.
My fucking tomatoes!
Yo, Funtoon is alive. Let's go. Welcome back, King. I'm sick of this shit, huh? Good enough. Check this out. Bam. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the best smelling. This time kind of sucks, to be honest, but oh well. Still a 114.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Rage. Maybe. Missing this is so tragic. Still a 114, but what are you guys even gambling on? Oh yeah, it's a 114 easy. This is 20 seconds from the top of climb, roughly. depends. Easy. Yeah, but I could have failed another 2 times too. Yeah. It's pretty it's basically when Mother Brain's head hits the ground, it's 1 minute and 16 seconds or so. I just do 120 always, and then I'll subtract a couple depending on my movement that day, yeah. Aw. Yo, Balatro? A little bit of chaos. I was never blonde. What are you talking about? I was never blonde. You guys feeling okay? No, I don't think a lot of people liked Prime 4, unfortunately. And it's disappointing as a big Metroid fan. I wish I liked it. It's not that bad. It's just painfully mid. It's literally like 5 out of 10, but it might even be like 4.8 out of 10 if I had to like really think about it. It's just painfully mid. That's all. The aspects, there are good aspects of the game. Really great aspects of the game. But the bad aspects just it ruins it, and there's not much replayability because of it. It's extremely linear. The level design is really, really not good. It's like they gave up on creativity when it came to level design. Just look at the maps compared to previous Prime games. I mean, shit, even Prime 3, which people disliked because the planets acted as levels as opposed to like one nice connected world. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on with that. Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god. Emmett was just showing me a dog that they're thinking about. Dogs are tough. Yeah, I'm arguing with someone. No, I don't. If people want to enjoy, or if people enjoy Prime 4, then whatever. Enjoy Prime 4. I ain't gonna yuck your yums. I'm just gonna talk about why it should be yucked a little bit. All right, Mappies, yo. Yeah, that's why I give it a 4.8 or a 5 out of 10. You just like down the middle mid. Because the bad aspects, they're really bad. At some point, it taints the rest of the good aspects. It poisons the well, so to speak. Yeah, the soundtrack is good. I do like a lot of the songs and the tracks. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Boost ball felt good, grapple felt good. Your mom felt good. Got him. Whoa! Oates' dick is micro, huh? No, it's not. Just checked. Show it then, Oates, coward. Well, see? It's so annoying to, like, when the whole Twitter discourse was happening with what I tweeted out and people were getting upset. Some people would say, "Oh, they're just riding the hate train for clout." It's like, are you fucking stupid? It is in my best interest to just act like I like the game. People are crazy. Like, really? You have a criticism for something? Oh, you're just riding the hate train. Okay. Just gobble it up. Just deep throat that cope, you know? I don't know. I didn't really like X Fusion. Let's see here. What is tomorrow, Monday? Wait, what? No, it's Sunday. All right. Freaked me out for a second. No, so X Fusion was like fun and cool, but it had its own set of issues. Those issues are weird though, and it's not like the thing is I'm willing to overlook a lot of that and not even like critique it too much because it is a passion project. It's not like Nintendo, you know, in like $100 million pumped into it. It's just or more. I don't know. Yeah, it is very impressive. Yeah, so I'm less willing to shit on that. So we're just chilling for a moment. Trying to think if I want to do one race or I kind of want to work on my controller a little bit before though. I think the D-pad is ripped in this, by the way. I'm going to take it out. It's a white D-pad, and those things rip extremely easily. A Prime 2 and 3 remaster would really make me happy. It's not completely broken. I just think that there's an issue with, like, I think right and down. There's something torn slightly on one of the sides of one of these buttons, and I don't know which one. I mean, I'll do a race if people want. Fire it up. You'll fire it up, Sponge? Competitive race? The membrane. Yeah. Is a split D-pad good? Split in what way? Oh, just like every individual, but not mechanical? Split. It's kind of tough because you need... So, like, left is just as important as down left in SM. You know what I mean? Up left is just as important as right. So it's really tough because you need there to be good contact from like left to down left if you need to hold or something. So like those are their own individual buttons, I feel like, the four corners. So when you have split, it adds another level of difficulty. So that's why Hitbox is just straight up cheating, because it's just like you have every button there, you just press. You don't even need L or R. You can literally just press up to ledge grab. It's just crazy. It's Hitbox scum. I'm kidding. You want me to make the lobby? I can make a lobby. Oh, no, it's all right. Hitbox scum. I don't care. Just pick. We can do competitive or we can do either way. Like, I'm already used to all the game modes. I don't want to do like Metroids. I think my layout for keyboard would have set you more. Use L button by D-pad minus 8 and 9 on the keypad. Is it even legal what you're doing? I don't race, so I don't care. Yeah, I mean, what if you ever want to race, though? You're kind of fucked. Do you never want to, like, do competitive anything, or... double suit or Varia movement? Chat, what do you want? You want double suit or Varia plus movement? Okay, it looks like Varia movement. Yeah, I mean, that's fine then. Play however you want. But yeah, it would suck for you to go, you know what? I want to be a part of the competition and have fun. And then all of a sudden, like, you're using it in an incredibly illegal layout to where you're going to jail. Yep, the police will show up. Oi, oi. You got a license for that layout? Just jump in. Jump into the lion's den, says Nebdi. Yep. Just come on in. Don't worry. And then he just tears him to shreds. All right, I'm going to be right back.